easy there. But you must complete it one time in result. Flash, point it on W, Pantheon's gonna land full combo.
Muggy day. Sky's gloomy, air is all wet.
It's just really hard.
Oh. Yeah, my stream crashed 10 minutes after going to. Right. Here we go.
Oh, man. At least let me finish my sentence. Ugh.
I hope it's laggy now.
Ugh. Cold, cold, cold. Oh.
Did you have to change something?
All right. I'm famished. We barely had a bite sprinting all the way here from Raguna. Whoa! Pinch me! This is a feast and a half! Hey, Rover. So, we did bring enough money, right? I mean, we kind of rushed out without grabbing anything.
Oh, that? Don't worry. Money's not an issue. Augusta made sure we're covered. All our food and lodging here in Septimont is billed straight to the F-Force Palace.
They also serve pizza and stuff.
But I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
Ha! Better get used to it. You're the champ of the Great Aegon. And you know me. If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. Yeah, no leftovers, guaranteed. Free stay, free meal. The Zephyr really knows how to treat guests. Maybe we should, you know, hang around a bit longer. This smells amazing!
Abby, what do you think Imperator wants me to find? If Cartethyia is right, the last clue should be somewhere on the Sanguis Plateaus. We're so close to the finish line. Just one step away. But our pace
I'm really
is
angry.
slow.
Relax.
My
We're
what's it
already
called?
back in Septimont. What's the rush?
My video card already
I
having
remember
trouble
Lupa said
running.
there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis
Running wheel.
Plateaus.
It was fine before.
And when the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the gladiators go there to hunt tacit discords. Wait, is the high tide coming up soon? The Aphra's invite did say something about a big hunt. Huh, that reminds me. Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
A messenger came this morning. Augusta is dealing with an emergency, so our meeting's postponed. It looks like it'll be a while. An unexpected change. It's throwing everything off course. I don't like the feel of it. And why me for this hunt? If it's about the Great Aegon. The messenger said none of the other gladiators were invited.
Who knows? Maybe she just wants to test her strength against you. Typical Septimontian, right?
I think this is
You think
the
so? I've only
quest,
met her a few
the main
times,
story quest. That's
but
that
I doubt she acts with
overture.
such simple impulses.
Second half of Phrolova's story.
And as the F4, can she really
Means
thoughtlessly do
Phrolova's
whatever she
patch.
wants?
Guessed from afar, you possess eyes as clear as crystal. But what troubles you so that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with rolling clouds? A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not falter over trifles. The clouds, if I may guess, are cast from the throne. At the peak of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie buried. And the most intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power. Even one as honorable as the Epher must learn when to be ruthless. In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood, anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife.
War?
I am Nestor, a traveling poet.
It's not just freaking... What's his name?
The rains in Septimont never seem eager to leave this season. So then, if you are curious about the effort, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the champion of the great Aegon.
Wait, how do you know he's the champion? And all that stuff about the F4, too. Oh, your eyes. Were we talking too loud?
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural expedience, but not the only option. Truth be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic.
It's just
And its
the
protagonist
practices
is
too.
none
I forgot
other
his
than
name.
Augusta, the Ephor of Septimont. That's why I speak of her with some familiarity. I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written. And knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits. Augusta. A girl of humble birth, a resonator of modest talent, a commoner without noble
I really like that
patronage.
sword.
And yet, from the den of wolves that is
really
Septimont
epic.
City, she rose and eventually claimed her place. Just like the burning sun was once a cloud of dust.
Press sword in the sub. Quest unlock. Hear guests from afar. Follow me to the near forgotten stories of Gusta Beat. Simply telling it might be a bit dumb. What methods do you have in mind? We're trying to do. The protagonist of such stories might be a good option. Should add more immersive touches sounds. Get it here. Or Augusta shall relive her past. Face the same choice she once made, thus. Please forget your name for now. Roleplay. What's written, no matter what choice you'd make, they will not alter her. Fate is fickle and misstep can lead to a swift end. Weigh your choices carefully. Next. Again. Start, let me sing the epic of a young girl, Augusta. Slowly close her eyes. Clear small frightened girl clutching sword. Solemn Septimonian gladiator stands guard around her. I'm here to help. Different choices will change the corresponding stats value. Must be hungry here. Should be enough to keep her from starving for now. Septimont City, it's not safe here. Well, this world's 1,000 times steel never hold against the dark tide. Bring your sword and come with us. Sword determination. Shake your head, sit back your shoulder. Stat balance, restore NCIP stat drops to 0. Mock Bro. Corresponding goals are met. Worthy city reputation. Choose to leave the village field as bitter truth. Protect the home you're leaving behind. Your travels here. Stay quiet. Engage with the gladiators. Should wave them goodbye after others and was currently notices squares for its distance. Made quite an anxious shoulder of the city. I can spin to Odin board with heated chatter about the upcoming. Closer to the crowd. Want to revere strength. Here only the victor reigns. That is law order than the city itself. Law older than the city itself. Eat or be eaten. Rab, you'll have to find your bite and seize the crowd with your own team. Conversation, realize that gladiators are the very symbol of strength in Septimont. Arena, maybe you'll find the strength you're looking for. Away from the crowd. Quietly leave the crowd. Identity, status, and talent. Those commoners who view the Egon as mere boring displays of butchery but were inherently entertained by the sight of rats shrieking the dirt. If he's a warrior who can make roses bloom from blood. How many main jets are gonna try to for the Egon this year? Ignore the words. Step onto the arena. Rules demand the men torch your back. Blaming you on the first day, I even teach you to see the fight to that. Ito. Lady Eater star, but takes on few proteges. Let me say, why don't you start with telling me a little about yourself? Ito. Doors, identity, status, talent, people in the city of Septimont seem to value these more than anything. I'd speak honestly about the past. You're home and you came to seeking strength. Is that so? It's a metal that's not gonna cut it here. People like you always show up with nothing but fancy dreams, only to see them crushed and trampled. Enough of idiots like you. Hmm. That was to be one to argue. Try to argue. Gator straight in there. One strike and you win if you manage. That'll teach you how to be a true gladiator. Accept the duel without hesitation. Just practice these are quickly defeated. Realize how weak you are. That's why I'm seeking power. That's why I want to be a gladiator. Know who you're fighting can really best me. You plan to end this. Definitely challenge him again the next day. I'd say it's something she would do. Special city folks attack. Definitely attack. But obviously not. Challenge on the third day. Be stronger, faster. Foolish wings only brings mastery. Be stronger or faster. I feel like he's the stronger type. Fourth day. Challenge 50. I feel like he's the type who would do that. Dragging her exhausted body nearly after limbo. I kinda like this art. But still fight. I know you know it all too well. Can stop here once surrender. Surrender. Land a hit on Kato. Nice. GG's. Sword turns to leave. Catch. Call out. Arena, the victor claims the weapon of the defeated, the symbol of conquest. The sword is yours now. Conquest. Victor. The bite of that crown not fall before you get there, Augusta. That's her name, isn't it? Yes, I'm Augusta. You step into the arena, you will lose this name. Spectators may brand you with a number symbol, even the name of some wild beast. I am prepared. Last one standing here has the right to claim their true name. Your name will have the conqueror, their hearts, and their plus, identity, status, and talent. Make the crowd cheer, I will make them know my true name. 6 sharp right here. City, and arrive on the big city completed.
Fail enough times, and you might eventually succeed. Should we call it resilience? Or mere stubbornness? Or perhaps, for a girl who has lost everything, there was never a second option. She had no one to trust but herself, and naught but a blade to hold. And yet, as the first stanza of an epic, this is nothing extraordinary. Since the lament, across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself. Again and again, greatness. Yes, our era has certainly seen it. But true greatness is never found on the first page of a story. Courage, glory, and honor. Such immortal virtues have been etched in
Water
tablet
drops
and
is pretty
stone,
cool.
but they are never forged overnight.
To figure out
Light
how
as
to
a thread,
optimize the
elusive as the
bow for
wind, they
PC.
weave themselves into every twist of fate, tangling with every insignificant choice we make.
I don't know. It's just unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about, and the F-word we saw in the arena. No way that they're same person.
A girl far from home, arriving in the city upon Capitolini Hill in pursuit of strength. No title, no status, no wealth. I doubt anyone at the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now. Do you mean Kato? Do you believe Kato handed her that final victory on purpose, and that his scathing words were a test of her resolve? Then Kato must have been an idealist, to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name. Now, why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads us?
This is way better than listening to the story over and over again. It's just a type of interlude anyway. Guess I'm okay with it. 100 willpower. Dawn breaks the pale glow. Month has already passed on her key to training. Today the grind continues. Stick to the training schedule. Training site, repeating the same moves over and over has begun to wear on your patience. Moves you have never seen before. What's to do? Keep to your own training. Always you alone facing the wooden post, patch yourself up over and over. Give in to sadness, endure and push through. One final lesson. Now you're on your own. It's just a graduation ceremony. Just one move. Why do you want to become a gladiator? What pulls you through old strength? You already know the answer. It's never felt as if you left one. Be strong enough to protect others. Peace reads the answer in your eyes. Remember my true ambition. I remember my true ambition. Offer to you to your things. Your eyes colocate those words from when it all started. But then all will be chanting your name. You'll have to conquer their hearts. Because even without identity status, tell me, will I see that day? Very much look forward to it. I will make it happen. Years been breached, except perhaps in the underground area. Stand in the middle of the underground arena, scrutinized by nobles and wealthy merchants. Discard the way. Take a step forward. Volunteer yourself. Laughter and return. Homes ruin flesh in mind. Homes ruin flesh within your mind. Oh, what the? And the disaster. High place also played a part in your home's ruin. Dark Tide alone did not destroy your home. Your life indulges luxury, might of the gladiator seeks only to serve your desires. Swear to shatter these rules. It's remarkable 40. Remember the last time Septimont had a trouble dismissing. Prancing around like circus clown. Underestimate. Watching the weak struggle is always fine entertainment. There are they talk and whispers. Septimont's strength defines worth. You shouldn't be so quick to judge a gladiator offers or so. This old school noble walks down and stands towards you. Rotten stench, it's like the smell of rats as Septimont had put it, but of older power and blood. Silently clench your fist. But your Sanaria must prove your worth. Trials for you survive, and we may speak further briefly. Reach 50 reputation, 100 willpower. Trial, though trials is to find a word for negated only to break you. Wasteland plagued by the dark tide, your homeland. Home can't help if you send them out. What the? He's corrupted by the dark tide, prowls deep in. Common blade can cut through its skin. Beast noble, however, decide to strip you of all equipment with a dull sword. Dull sword is more than enough. Charge tree stumps dozens of bleached skeletons are scattered against the unpleasant smell. Split the crowds, cave reveals itself breathing dead. Rushing for press upon you. Better alert it. Oh, what the? Resource walks past where you are hiding. Your head down. What the f? Beast not notice you. Lost the big match. Tossed out by nobles ended up like this. With their playthings. Push for survival, sometimes abandon the strength it displays. This one it needs. It is a tragedy. Ask the hunter what you should do. Ask the hunter what you should do. You offer that lion. Have my reasons. Everything he knows. Bid the hunter farewell and make preparation for the hunt. Let him to observe the lion beast in the following days. To grasp an overall behavior, pattern the lion beast. March towards the deep cave. Dread freezes your steps when the flickering torch and monster ship appears lion beast. Smits its golden mane while claws like scythe your wounds in the earth. Draw your sword and strike the beast. It's ineffective against the lion, for you can take a breath, lions under sword storms again. Keeps environment. Back and search for weak point. So you slash with all your strength to stalactite above. Lion's keeping jaw. Still has to fight, it's not over yet. Snake, it lunges to seize you. Swift dodge forces its claws into deadly lateral stroke. Self in a frantic struggle. Finally. Fire towards the stream, clear water cascades. Mountain valley and the dense forest slumbers quietly beneath your screen. Birds scatter fish run, you sense the force and ease at your presence. They're afraid of you. Reflection, for the first time you realize that power can instill fear. Somewhat shaken, you desire more power. First, approach a nobleman again. Next one won't be easy. Ensure aware girl that all the warriors Septimont have 2 lives. I've mentioned this before. Send the other by their sword, you make us the sword like gladiators and their life in 100 lives. You're worthy of sending it arena. Calmly accept. For the Aegon, start the second trial. They fight gladiation Septimont. So spectators who don't care who you are only want to see you fall. But girl again. As many wins as she did, so I wish she came to carry those swords. Focus on the opponent before you. This kind of noise, deafening cheers, number fatigue. Opponent's throat, spread up and wait for the next challenger. The leadership challenge, grow in numbers, defeat me before you. Both hands. Raise the opponent's sword. Steadily plant the opponent's sword into the ground. Opponents prove a challenge. You will need to seek out tougher challengers. The noble houses. Largest sponsor of the APA. Power well, those aren't things brute strength can rival. The best mentor, the finest weapon. Behind Victor comes to you with an offer. Perfect chance to touch on fortune. Walk away from the duel. The contract. Right without second touch, humiliated noble servant spits curses. See na avoid me. Respond calmly. Means refuse a noble. One time because you don't expect any pities, you won't be getting any. Scion beside the servant. Who the heck is the Scion? Skion. Intercept the counter. Let's go. There's no point in talking sense until I turn full. It's my time in the arena. Mate you, following it up with sarcasm mocking gestures. With their pride. You feel nothing. So honor and ability is at stake. Haughty look you were but a few days prior. But the nobles wield only words, not swords. Victor knows nothing about swordmanship. With the weak incompetent Scion and casually lift his Scion. Lift his pretty helmet with the tip of your sword. Are you not entertained? Watching nobles with contempt. Won and achieved it without wasting your time. Do you see your gilded lies shatter for real strength? Toss it back to Victor. Step on the Victor. I'd step on it. Sword of the 7-1. Perhaps in cheers, applause, able to deny triumph, lower their heads. For P79 swords, 99 opponents, now only one life is left to claim. Patient dare not challenge you except one. Aridel, the rising star of the underground arena. Unlike you, he was born with powerful forte. He's undoubtedly the king of the arena. Sword tempered by countless battles is no less sharp. Talents no longer matter to me. It's present this time. Warp's yours, his crushing presence brings to mind the fearsome blind beast. Something usual floor is too slippery to gain a foothold. Naridal's armor is unusually heavy. You're all too familiar with the noble's despicable tricks. Anger brews within you. Keep calm. Aridal into the very trap meant for you. Few more rounds, he steps, Kuro lose his reaction sluggish. Joust chance. Sword stabs just for the next Septimont strongest gladiator. Entire arena falls silent. Crowd erupts into applause. It's basically a corrupt Colosseum. Stab, stab, stab. What the? Size acceptable, let's see it here. Watchful eye, only take Ardell's sword, you then bow towards the audience before turning to leave. Thank you. Leave the cheers behind you, look back at the crowd and wave. School nobles with 100 lives. Septimont and flesh above him stands a far greater force. It's to earn the blessing of Arsino's alliance of glory. Schmuck. I mean, she's freaking John Wick. He's still just giving impossible challenges. Plan to let me pass the trial. You never plan to let me pass the trial. People say it's a peak no human can reach the last wall of Septimont, but had no reason to hear. Thirst for victory in her blood. Accept the third trial to confront the Lord of Septimont Arsinosa. Possible trial. Turn the training one martialism, one reputation. Training grounds once more, to wait for key to find yourself standing before a familiar wooden post. Abandon your pursuit of true strength. Hug it gently. Cut it down, leave the past behind. Easy path. So tell me, what did you learn from this path? Strength can be destructive, strength can still fear. Strength can be destructive. Oh, strength brings conquest, such as humanity's oldest rule. Augusta will be there for your last run. Call your name for all to hear. Thank you. Stack collection swords to symbolize strength and counts. How will you show them to the world? Once heard the tale of legendary gladiator, warrior, always use your opponent's swords with your own after victory. Same pattern stand before the smith. Oh, that's why there's so many parts. Pieces of flying sparks from the blacksmith's forge. Strength yet, not now. You still seek to do this with power, not with will. A practical idea emerges. Use your forte to fuse all your swords into one. That's pretty neat. Here in game of the Iron Throne, but a sword. Use your forte to fuse all the swords into one. Have a sword in your hand. Feel the power. Your forte never stands out among resonators, but seemingly insignificant parts enough to be stronger than the forge, fire, and hammer swings. So when arrived, you walk to the arena center with your newly forged sword. Once horns blare from top to 12 stone pillars. You, everyone, is eager to witness how a human will revive with the strength of her to survey your surroundings. Take a deep breath. Oh, the art is pretty cool. Arsenos. Suddenly a rumbling roar cut through the noise of the chronobles. Splatter and fall, colossal shadows swallows the sunlight around the Arsinosa. The new size catches her eye, there's a slight ringing in her ears. Once the size catches her eyes. It's awake, a noble shriek. Arsenos stands silently opposite you, slowly its eyes open. His eyes open, coldly watching you. Focus and stay alert. Rest your hand on the tilt. Sweep of her tail, line shatters a stone pillar. You roll aside, barely dodging the flying debris. Chill seeps through the tear and the cloth of your left shoulder. Take the initiative. Defensive stance. Take the initiative. Soon drawn by dinosaur weave sound and dust from sparse triggers. Lips and tongue. Quickly patch yourself up. Tend to the wound later. Quickly patch yourself up. What the? That comes without warning. You barely have time to wait. For your sword rises to meet her descent. Previous battles, stretch shall be my own. Strike shall be my own. The moment withdraw the seize opportunity, thrust your blade into the sea crack and its right foreleg. Spills in the arena. Arsinosa. Steady your breath. Summit of Septimont. Sees her attack, her main brush against your bloodstained face, for she lowers her head. Okay, I pass the final try. I have gained the lioness's blessing. The voices, they are. Listen to the waves of the cheers. What the heck? Just keeps going. Listen to the waves. His noble Arsinosa, the mighty guardian of Septimont, bestowed upon her the crown of courage and strength. Walk up the steps after Arsinosa. For I am present to the earth, we see the fire of your mighty blaze across Septimont. Salute me as I advance. O sun and moon, witness this extraordinary feat. Witness our epic dedication to Septimont. Another step forward. As the platform rises, you realize that by earning your source's blessing, you have been granted a privilege. How the turnstable. Crowned the champion without the great Aegon. You are crowned the champion without the great Aegon. So you have already conquered countless gladiators with your strength. Under everyone's gaze, Lori now bows at your feet. Raise your sword. Silence the crown. Raise your sword. Looks like a kid. Kinda like this kiddie version of Augusta. Stand atop the summit, the champion, only now with battle fire cooled in your veins to your wounds. Raise your voices in protest. In order with strength and full strength, you shall shape new rules. Gladiators' valor on the righteous path, you shall allow no more fragile lives to tremble before death. Homeland's tragedy will forever be undone. Those forged by might lose their foundation, will they not fall? The whisper of unease falls in your chest. Time for pointless plunder now. Restored honor, who lives shall serve Septimont. Summit of Septimont.
Merely the rough shape of a short epic. This is all I can offer about the
I
airfort.
appreciate it. It's just a short fun story. It's not a big adventure.
Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration?
Sorry. Enjoyed it. Still don't know the effort. Enjoyed it.
I appreciate your kind words, my generous listener. I am only a humble wordsmith, spinning verses and rhymes. The essence of poetry is granted by those who
Dare
dare
defy their fate.
But there is one thing I must confess. Through my words, your knowledge of the
partial at
effort
best.
is partial. at
Of
best.
course, of course.
Poetry can only offer a glimpse
of the true story.
true story. The reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words.
Very true.
I do not belong in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined to the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly recreate them.
Mm-hmm.
Here's some advice for you, though I hesitate to call it such. If you want the truth of a story, step into it. Become part of it. The opportunity stands before you now. As I've said, the tale between you and Augusta, the hero of Septimont, is only now turning its next page.
You and Augusta, the hero of Septimon's only now during its page. You seem to know exactly what I'm about it.
It's not difficult to see. Fate flows like the stars, tracing their course. Your destination is written in the steps you take.
Stuttering.
The rain is passing. I hear it ceasing its symphony upon the earth. It is time for farewells. Before I leave, may I ask you one last question? What is it that has lifted Augusta to the seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
Makes a ruler.
Well, I'd say strength. Let's
I'd
be
say
real.
wisdom.
There's no way Augusta could have passed those trials without strength. Rover, what do you think?
Strength and cause her unyielding resolve, born for the hardship of the past. For me, unyielding resolve were born from the hardship of the past. Unyielding resolve, the hardship of the past. Born from the hardship of the past.
You needn't rush to answer now. Keep it in mind as you continue your journey. When the final chapter is written, the answer will reveal itself. Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance. Soon, after this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone with the wind. But you, your epic continues.
GG. Okay. I think we should with that.
Your Excellency, you have indulged her too much. As the priestess, Ionu is far too unruly in both action and word. It's a disgrace to her title,
Indeed. She entered the palace unannounced, uninvited, and with no decorum. A blatant affront to the authority.
Same as always. Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority, or defend anyone's fragile pride. Let us not forget, it is not the walls of Cartethyia Hill that command fear. It is my will, my sword, and our relentless conquest. I know your fear. You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours, and a rebel challenging the Senate rules. But listen well. Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions.
She said.
If you seek power, then step from the shadows. Face
Prove
me
your worth.
and prove yourself worthy.
How could you be worthy? I don't want to rewatch Age of Ultron.
Took you long enough, Augusta.
Handling the senators takes time. You know that.
Hope I ignored. I really want to get both of them.
To keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices. I'll make sure they record every detail of your feat and relay it word for word to Grandmother Lilibet. Priestess Ionu. Unruly behavior left Tetragon Temple without permission and trespassed into the Ephor's palace. I wonder, who will lose it first? Lilibet or you?
Let those old foxes report me all they want.
I like her English voice. She doesn't sound
They
like
step into the Tetragon
Cantarella.
left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot first, I'll shoot the right.
Hey, I'm with you on that one. The Senate should be reminded
I really
now and
like
then
these
that
two
Tetragon's kindness
trying in order
is
to
not a reason
get
to
them
take
vote.
Priestess Ionu lightly.
What's his name? You know. Priestess Ionu lightly.
Why didn't you wait there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting
Come
ground
tonight.
tonight. If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. You didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person. Grandmother Lilibet said his fate is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough to make time for.
Noble Void.
So that's it? Too bad. The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning, and we'll be gone by then.
Ugh, what a hassle.
Patience, you know. The warrior has accepted the invitation. So, you'll have plenty of time to meet during the hunt. Is there something else you want to say?
I read Grandma Lilibet's book of prophecies. The hunt and our plan, neither end well.
She really does
Are
look
you
like
sure
Star.
we should go through with this?
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater strength. But really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
O ye faithless of Septimont, the divinity is enraged. Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate.
Who's there? Who's the divinity? The Tenodian?
Lately, I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again. about the ancient prophecy from Raguna.
I will admit, those words once carried weight. But when our ancestors crossed the waters and climbed these hills, Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. And the priestesses all said the prophecy was incomplete. Only the hero of
heroes wielding extraordinary
wielding
power.
extraordinary power,
The dark tide shall bring
risen
eternity to
from the
Septimont.
dark tides, shall bring eternity to
Quiet tempest still, and the
Septimont.
door return with the blood of the Lord.
Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the
yeah.
old king. Do not forget, this is the other half of the prophecy. Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these heroes have saved Septimont from the brink of ruin. As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternal city.
What if
Turn up.
this time is different? What if ruin is our fate?
Then I will sever that fate with my blade.
Oh, you know, it's a lot hotter than expected. Especially since I like her English voice.
What's so amusing?
I really want to max out my
The
settings. But
fearless priestess Ionu can be frightened after
it's
all.
clearly affecting my PC's performance now.
But it's fine. If you're afraid, don't push yourself. I can handle this alone. Most revered priestess, wait for me in the temple. I shall return victorious.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone. Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
That I can't deny.
I knew it. So you do need me for this hunt.
Thank you. You know.
Why are you saying this?
The storm is coming.
And
Come.
the storm that
You know my
is
friend.
approaching.
The best way to greet a storm is to walk straight into it.
Of course. It's a pretty epic introduction to them. Segway. Rust sword in the sun. Blood and sun. Yes. The night is set out. Was I supposed to check? I'm supposed to check something. Sign in event. Fixed inversion 2.5. Ascendant Isis Ionu. Don't forget to find why. Implemented. Reward stinks. I'll take it. Reward. Complete rest sword and sun. Hecate Limbo Rondo 50 times. Film endings at Theater 1 to 3 in Solaris Film Festival. When did I do that? I should probably do those on stream. At least try them once. Especially the last one. I'll do the rest of stream. I'm already getting triggered by that. Yes, sir. Augusta, Carlotta, Shorekeeper. I really like Shorekeeper's design. Lord, I got her. Not a fan of Augusta's stats on Augusta's weapon, but it's really freaking cool. I really want. Electricity is like one of my favorite elements. I'll probably do that later. I have to do this off stream, but I'm gonna try it. Until Ashen Steel. Do this stuff. Awesome. Good Lord, I've been asking for this. Yeah, that dart on them is great. Solaris, Wuthering Waves, 1,000 Gateways, Fantasies of the 1,000 Gateways. Seriously, their art is awesome. Like their 2D art's getting better and better. I just love it. It's pretty awesome that their 3D art is pretty close to it. Probably do these later. Shorekeeper. I really like how elegant Shorekeeper is. Yeah. sure we're done with that. Gonna have to finish these. The Astrites. Still have to.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Already got blessed with great RNG on her echoes. Well, best built characters.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
The power to split and merge matter.
It's the best second for Cartethyia. Forever to get good rolls on her. Still have to work on Shakona. Myself. Lupa and Phrolova.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Where's Phrolova? Alright, I haven't built her yet. At least I got this. It's good enough for now. Yeah, I should probably build her.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I hate to build everyone. I have so many characters to build. Can't even get back
Plan
to
with convention,
we're
then
building
conquer by ingenuity.
Shangli and Cantarella. I still need to rebuild Cantarella. Her build isn't good enough. It's really frustrating the amount of I just ran out of these so quickly. Frustrating, honestly. What's I supposed to do? Alright.
I
It's gonna level up
will
for a little.
decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Pretty sure I have everything she needs now, right? Did I get her? Did I get her pants?
The warm yet bittersweet first movement is hidden in the dark night, alone and forlorn. Now those haunting ghostly cries have begun to fade away.
Oh, I like that voice. I like her voice. I only have 35? Don't I need a lot of those? I need like 70, right? Mock bro. Might as well just collect it. Fabricatory.
Hey.
We missed something? You only need like 65 or something. Okay, we got everything.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
5. Extension material. Leaf Vibranium Afterlife. Okay. Luminous Calendula. Silver Glow. Boom.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
The shadowed, sorrowful second movement conceals unease and terror. Are you not afraid? It will raise its dagger with force, tearing through the veil between life and death. The bright and lively third movement carries the whimsical air of fantasy. Even suspended above falsehood and unease, it compels the notes to keep dancing forward. The decisive and powerful fourth movement brings forth a rousing battle hymn. Carried by the rapids, it surges across an endless land, sweeping all before it. This is the final flourish.
Well, you need 60.
You've given it an unexpected change. Since that's the case, why not sit and listen as I play the full composition to its end? Do you have time now?
I need 20. Supply power.
This is the final flourish. You've given it an unexpected change. Since that's the case, why not sit and listen as I play the full composition to its end? Do you have time now?
Please repeat that. There we go. GG's 90. I was able to get her weapon, so just have to share String Master like with the others, but I want to get her signature weapon in the future, so praying for an opportunity to get it. Jesus' name, amen. Yeah, I'll build Phrolova another. Should probably do this at least. Sting Echo skill grants increased resistance to interruption, reduce damage taken by 30%. Suite of Quietus, Sweet Mortality Echo skill. Node becomes volatile node cadenza. 10 stacks of after sound upon entering battle. Hit again within 4 seconds for exiting the combat state. Damage increased by 2.5. New stack after sound increased for lowest crit damage by 1 up to 100%. Damage is removed and after sound stacks are cleared. Okay. Crit rate, okay. It's good. I need crit rate on her. To 80. 4%, so get 8. Might as well. Need like 30 or something. Probably more. One of them to 6 first. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Assess liberation first. Okay. More about that. Okay. Where did we get this? I think I'll just max this one. Of course. Yeah, it's good enough for them. I still need to build her. Yeah, I think at least I have Phrolova. Okay. What's next? Work on my settings. Frame rate, VSync, shadow cloud, load bias, motion anti-aliasing, crowd density. I'll keep these too high. Motion blur. Motion blur off. Does that work? I feel like the quality really sucks when I'm far away. Quality on time. Why is she glowing so much? Oh, it's because she's full of the... Okay, I get it. I'm already going for lag for quality. Okay. Motion to crowd density. Yeah, the shadow does suck. Anyway, I actually get the story.
Be reduced to cinders.
Sorry.
Make it fast.
Ooh-wee. Sure is a
Takes a
beautiful
while
day.
to load the textures.
So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Good day, Sir Rover. I am Damien, an attendant in service to the F4's palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter. It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Me and my big mouth. Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta has taken care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F4's palace as agreed.
Voice sound different.
It's most likely something to do with the hunt. We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
Oh, you mean now?
Yes,
Well,
now.
I'll think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys.
Sure.
Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
My son's burning head.
Make it fast.
Oh, well, nice,
The
nice,
F4's
nice.
palace is just ahead.
Yeah, I like that change.
Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
Glory to Demacia. For Demacia. We bought one of those big echoes. Which is really cool. It's a really freaking neat sword. Not nice, bro.
Impressive. I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined.
I really like Augusta.
Just as I thought. Watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins. Come, step closer. Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titans, it is only right you stand by my side.
Man, that was an epic time, bro.
I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem.
Nice.
Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking.
The Septimont way.
I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today. On my behalf,
and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment. I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt.
Hospitality.
Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero. Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it? The hunt. In Septimont's long fight
I should have
for
let it stay in that.
it holds
I think that scene
profound
hadn't ended yet.
significance. It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory. It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis plateaus. Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimont's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors.
Rinasita.
As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades.
Basically.
The High Tide is upon us,
High Tide is
and
upon
it
us.
will be a storm like no other. My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover. I
Me
share
run
your
away.
sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators, but you are exceptional. A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself. Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
In your hand, but I have my own goal to accomplish.
A straightforward answer. I like it. As for this goal of yours,
Share what you've learned about the Sentinels for like journeying paradise.
ah, yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the
Earthrend Wedge.
epicenter of every hunt to this day. However, due to its significance, not even Septimont's highest officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen.
Her jiggle physics is just as bad as so hard to remember the
The
names.
trust I place in you stems
Baiju.
from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side.
When do we leave?
Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter.
Yes, where is her?
When the storm
Gourd.
rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
Tempest Cliffs. My son's burning hand. Question.
The moment
I
at
want
hand,
to go up.
this very moment, is the best of our lives. Make it fast.
First day in Septimont City, wait for looming storm. A few days later, out beyond the city walls.
Can't eat another bite. That's another full stomach for Abby. Huh? Hey, Rover? Look, over there.
That's the storm.
It's time.
Which means it's about time to meet up with Augusta. Tempest Cliffs. I remember that's where she told us to go.
Well, you better hurry. The same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
Make it fast.
Thank you, they gave us a boost. So we can fly anytime.
This should be the right way.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory.
What's this dude?
Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me?
No, not really.
After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you, Honorable Rover. I am Gladiator Avidius, at your service. Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimont stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited. I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me, honored guest from afar.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we're about to face.
The Ephor speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual, which bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
This is how the Beaches writes with us. Such an honor for all these years for so many happened. Chosen to go with you. Your heart and you will be with me wherever I go. Oh, bro. Right here to Britain. Oh. I think about it, that's it's like Unconquisted Armas, right? Or Gladiator, or Gladiator Mass, probably.
Come on, give me a hand.
Did you hear?
More behind.
This one's serious. Can you help me with this?
Not like that. Like
Set. Yeah, almost ready.
I like this in this 3D effect.
Pleasure of
Everybody
escorting
uses
you
it
to
now.
the F4 has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here. From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the dark tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action.
You're more than welcome. I wonder if we have to fight
Happy
him.
hunting.
Happy hunting.
Come, join us, Rover.
Phrolova.
The horns signal our departure.
Then we fly there.
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
There's no bridge there. Of course we fly. Oh, we ride.
Take courage, my friend. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
No, szma.
Is that?
Oh, come on, bro. Yeah, freaking T-Rex.
At your disposal.
Getting restless, are we?
We'll get to try
That
there.
is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the dark tide. Do exercise caution, Rover.
Oh, there's a second one. I was just about to... You know. Oh, she really is like a star.
Now is not the moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
I really like these two tabs. Ionu really gives me the Ishtar vibes. Like, he's basically designed the Ishtar XP down to the bikini suit. Nice.
That sound.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Yeah, she's really Ishtar. She's
Seeing that
literally
Rover
Ishtar.
is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
Hunter's Den. Busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds. We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
Already imagine her Tsundere voice in Japanese.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order. I am Ionu,
Alright, we defeat the
priestess of the Tetragon Temple.
Tetragrammaton. Oh, I like her smile. Pretty cute. Priestesses get to hold the shots. Priestesses have the gift of prophecy. Yeah, I like her smile. This shot.
Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt.
Just the motion.
Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me.
Yeah, I can already smell the Tsundere voice.
Ha! Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow. I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple. Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
Okay. Sure, thanks. There's something wrong with the graphics.
It's rare to see Ionu hold back like that. You must be someone different to her. Perhaps We do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come.
You say so.
A Chorosaurus.
Chorosaurus.
Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the Dark Tide.
Dark Tide.
What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all.
Tyrannos.
We call it Tyrannos. The vanguard of the Dark Tide that rides its surge to reach our lands. The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The Dark Tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan. Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the Dark Tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis plateaus.
Let's get to it then.
The hunt is how we disrupt the Dark Tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures. However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the Dark Tide from spreading?
Okay.
Yes.
So it stops from
and
respawning.
It must be done within Maroonwood.
Maroonwood.
This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself. Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood. The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the senators request your presence in the main tent.
Oof, great.
It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks
Or
like
they
I'll
there.
be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The Hornet's blare will sound our next departure.
Hornet.
It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
Sounds like time is being rewound. Happy hunting.
The high tide of unprecedented scale. The high tide of unprecedented scale. Could this be the one in the prophecy? The harbinger of Septimont's doom.
A high tide is a high tide.
Urkel.
Every hunt is a gamble with our lives, no matter the size. Just keep your blade sharp. Whatever comes, we cut it down. Don't overthink it.
Loud video sa joint ham. Simply granting her wish. Brightest stars burn out fastest. Yeah, I can smell. Can smell something weird. Christ used to be the next hero of heroes will louder by the day. Any talent not. Means deep. Intuitions judge me.
The high tide of unprecedented scale.
The Hero of Heroes prophecy. Helios. We'll see soon enough. Total different for 3 months. 10 years. What done here? Seriously, there's something wrong. It's really fuzzy when it's far off.
The high tide of unprecedented scale.
Did you hear about Ovidius and the Senate? Did you hear
Mental health.
about Ovidius and the Senate?
No. You the hunter or the prey? Lady Valeria, Hero of Heroes.
The high tide of unprecedented scale.
Did you hear about Did you hear about Ovidius and the Senate?
A power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb.
Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with a hero of heroes of the past.
I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Ovidius would even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Ionu mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time. Might as well
Thank
pay her a
you.
visit.
I'll take the free ride. Oh, there's a nice.
I didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Ionu, though.
Oh, that's a great shot. Didn't hit it right. Smart have you. Disgrace reckless with stain on Temple's name.
those murals on the wall?
You're for a faint inscription carved beneath them. Babies ng Central Imperator. Hero of Heroes. Side new arms outstretched. Eternal highlights. My feet shall belong to Septimont. Attilius, Hero of Heroes. Valiant Conqueror. Damn, that stood between Septimont and Calamity. Valyria by Hero of Heroes. The land of pursuit and huntsmanship. Queen shall raise bladed spear. Please claim Septimont's eternal glory from the choke of the dark land. Also only 3? Blurred mural seems to mirror one across it. So someone's gonna be the champion of the dark tide. I think the final boss. It's the boss thing. Already went ahead and beat the crap out of him. Wonder who this one's though. Silence of time remain waiting for your gaze. Lies before the mural card faint inscription. You all. Thank you all. Heed me, Septimont, the heavens has. Be again then the fate of that awaits Septimont. I wonder who that is. Large mural. Heroes your extraordinary power rising from the dark tide shall bring eternity to Septimont. Spite tempest and glory return with the blood of the old king. If it's the old king, then shouldn't that be us? It's complete conspicuous. Significance reaches far beyond the blank wall left behind.
Good day to you, Sir Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals. They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come. In any case, all these murals point to 2 prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunesi prophecy condemning Septimont's lack of faith in the Sentinel. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimont. The divinity of the high heavens has grown in rage.
Once more stand in contempt of their will.
Should your monarch once more
Annihilation
stand
shall
in
be your
contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate.
Shouldn't that be coming from the
The second is a continuation of the Ragunesi prophecy, delivered by Septimont priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempests still, and glory return with the blood of the old king.
And there's something in the middle. And there's definitely something
You seem
there.
drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold. Whether the
That's why he has a
priestesses can't
feather.
foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
That sounds interesting.
Our would-be hero of heroes, lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name?
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word.
It was way hotter than I expected. There's something wrong. Is it the motion blur? It used to be really crisp.
Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe he got to you first.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides? With you? Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augusta's place? Don't make me laugh.
I can understand if he's ambitious, but I really need to know if he's it's like a snake or something. Main's Deep. That Helm's Deep. Civilization. Sanguis Patos. Set foot in second tier losers, the heroes of heroes. Guarding their own. This place journeys to the Main's Deep has become an inescapable trial for any who would claim the title. Highest honors among gladiators.
Oh, read the room, will you?
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimont's glory just as equally.
Oh, we'll find out.
Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Tetragrammaton.
Why you?
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy.
We're serious?
As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts.
I'm sorry, I've seen
She
her
may
fight.
have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules.
I will see about
I
that.
assure you, priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess, Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
We're about to find out.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time
There's something
together,
wrong
now it's all
with
ruined.
the edges, right?
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ephor, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators' Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even
Yeah,
accused her of
trust me.
undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly,
I would clean house if I were.
this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ephor position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am.
Yeah, I don't know where. For some reason, I look way more sharp. I look sharper than Ionu does. For some reason, Iuno's closer to the screen. That's weird. Yeah.
Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Avidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Avidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural.
Like his stomach will go to two shoes. Reminds me of what's his name?
Or maybe I'm just overthinking it.
From Gundam Seed. Even when he's right, it's not right. Just because he's right doesn't mean he's right.
It's the Griff
Just because he's correct doesn't mean he's
It
right.
appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air. We'll meet again later. But next time, I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions,
Kind of like her personality. It's a bit annoying,
Is that
but
lady over there looking at me?
her personality is a bit annoying.
Better
But
go and greet her.
she's pretty cute.
Overheard a few
And she's
gladiators
us,
guessing who the next
earnest.
hero of heroes might be.
Narya Sura.
I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes might be. I don't need the sacred flame's guidance to know the path to the throne is already shadowed.
We still haven't seen the new hero's face. No one knows who deserves to claim that title.
That very uncertainty is why prophecy, once a beacon meant to guide the people, is now being twisted to serve the ambitions of a few. Sometimes I wonder if prophecy truly illuminates the path forward.
The possibility of
What if it's a
self-fulfilling
chain
prophecy.
trapping people in what they want to believe?
It's an interesting thought.
Ah. We've been expecting you, roving hero. I see.
Story of our
Void.
lives.
An unknowable fate. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness.
This means you're the
Follow its
masters of your own
guidance
destiny.
and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
I like that.
Perfect timing. I'll stretch my legs a bit.
It's unfocused.
Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila.
Yeah. Yeah, my character is way sharper though than her. What's her model? Oh, schmuck. It's just like the freaking opening. Gotcha now. We're playing Monster Hunter. Gotcha. It's the motion grip.
Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call.
Oh, schmuck. Yeah, it's freaking.
May the eternal
It's
sacred
really Ishtar.
flames grant us boundless sight.
It's like a really Ishtar spell.
It's the horn.
Oh, my flames guide.
I'd better find Augusta.
Time to go.
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives.
Don't we get the helmet?
Over there. Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey, my promise to you, our shared goal.
This.
An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender.
Anchor stone.
It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the dark tide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
The heck's that?
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the Dark Tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on Griffrexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Corasaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent.
Mm-hmm. Let's go already.
Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimont shall bear witness to our might!
Fuck. Oh, he knows something, so. She knows something, so.
Let us be on our way.
She's like on her last legs. Ooh. Oh, I like it. Oh, she just keeps going forward.
Stay behind me. Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone!
Someone's throwing artillery.
The ground is collapsing! Watch out!
Honor cannot be sunk.
Over there! Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Stay behind me.
Cunning bastard.
Everyone, under the...
Oh, we're almost at the hunting grounds.
Victory is still far from reach. We're not in the clear yet.
Rocks above!
This path will take us to the first anchor point.
Tacit discords.
Ah, just in time. My swords had enough of waiting.
That direction.
Guests of the unkind.
My compliments. Found your weak spot.
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
As you command, Your Excellency.
That's supposed to be downstairs. Must be underneath now.
Can you keep...
Honor cannot be sullied.
Oh, smoke. What's that?
All glory to Septimont!
Ooh, here we go.
My valor never fails.
Oh, I like that one.
Avidius' team should be almost done, Augusta.
Oh, I like that ultimate.
Of course. See that it's done.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
Third anchor stone obelisk activated. Dark Tide found boosts the sacred flames in Maroon Wood. Serious? Are supposed to hold it, bloody. Combo breaker.
Excellent work, all.
Hold it.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away? Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die.
Seriously, something's wrong with her texture.
Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of.
I'm starting to really like you. Even though I find her personality a bit annoying.
Oh, Surprised to see me? I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it?
I like her English voice though.
But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
Anchorfield.
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah, impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Consider this a privilege.
Wing raiser here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs together.
Thank you.
We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover. There. Try using the sensor. You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes. Yes, you're not wrong, but the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend. This is it. The second obelisk should be at the other end of this cave.
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down. Watch out! How did it manage to get here? There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
Oh, my chest.
Careful of the rocks!
I'll keep it busy. Now is your chance. Go!
Guests of the unkind.
Make no mistake! Your fight is with me!
Augusta!
My apologies for the delay. Be warned, the Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
How the heck did he get there?
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not rest until we are corpses. But since it hasn't shown itself yet, we should use this moment to catch our breath.
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
Yeah, ahead of your sister.
Honor cannot be sullied. Never back down. Roars of conquest. Pathetic struggle. Rulers rule. Winners win.
It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
I like her ult. Possess me somewhere though. Combo breaker.
Splendid. Let's keep up the momentum.
A hunt isn't complete without a prize.
You again.
It just left.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk? Huh. Persistent. I suppose that makes you a worthy opponent.
Battle will be legendary.
This fog hinders our vision. Could be walking into a trap.
It's a
Makes
trap.
for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avidius? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always keep their blades sharpened.
Mind's eye.
Conquest begins now.
The heck? What am I?
Roars of conquest. Sing of my triumph.
The obelisk is right over there.
A combo breaker.
Good.
You
did well not to disappoint.
Trail.
There you are. There you are.
Those are some cool armor. Those are some cool swords. The heck?
There you are. Make it fast.
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
Winds, heed my command.
That never does. The videos
Field
go.
of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey.
Or the prey.
Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you, your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
I think she's trying to groom him to be the next leader.
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
Guests of the unkind.
It's my preferred part of it.
I barely felt it. Rulers rule! Winners win! Here! Here! My valor
Like
never
Vigo.
fails! Here! Pathetic struggle!
I like Augusta. Oh, it's a freaking...
Everything is in place. It will take the bait.
That's our cue. We're going off.
Oh, I like her even more now. Her sword is
All
basically a
this effort we've put into setting this trap.
Final Fantasy VII Advent Children
This gift of
Cloud's
ours.
sword.
It better take it. Nice and obediently.
Stay behind me. Over there.
Oh, come on. Have the crew here.
What was that?
Let's follow that. Oh, small.
Steady. Now.
You know. You know.
All over it.
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it. Ooh, oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy. I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding up?
Augusta. Augusta. Now you've seen it. His tiny little echo, silencing the dark tide with such ease. Resonance power, such might, such perfection. Confined to this frail
Isn't that just a Leviathan?
you will achieve nothing. You nearly lost everything, as you once did. Augusta, do not resist the gift of divinity. Follow our guidance. Return to Augusta. To your home.
Augusta. Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimont's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
That makes sense.
It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Ionu to your care.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle.
Make it fast.
You can set me down here. Come on. Don't give me that concerned look of yours. There's nothing to worry about.
Even peeved that there's something wrong with her texture. I don't know why.
Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage.
So you fall into the dark tide. Augusta's death saw the destruction of Septimont. Kind of want to ask Walter. Should we start here?
So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more?
Yes, there's more.
Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate.
We're the MC, so that makes sense.
Yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all. They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully. The parts of ourselves we least wish to face.
Their glimpse turns out to be false. Give me a sec.
Never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness. To know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The Ionu you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the False Sovereign. Unlike other Dark Tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such Dark Tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed.
I kind of like this this version of Ionu shares her her students being vulnerable with us. Kind of appreciate it.
I do not know.
He should have just
Fate doesn't lie.
voiced most of his lines.
Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the Dark Tide feels different from what I remember.
We're
What
here
is
now.
it exactly? A side effect of my resonance power. The Dark Tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose.
It's gonna disappear one day.
I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects. A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this.
What's this?
A Lunarum bracelet containing a small
Lunarum.
portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it. Rely on it in
I
my
already
absence.
smell her
Who knows?
Chunder.
May even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place.
I think she displays the adorable part of being a Chunder. That's pretty cool. At least we didn't have to spend so much time peeling back the Tsun part.
Now, why would you say that? I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
Yeah, we're gonna go and solo the boss. Sorry.
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power. My 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, now may not be the best time to discuss past events, but if you insist. It dates back to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were driven by the fury of the dark tide into the lower levels of the hunting grounds, the wastelands. I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 Hero of Heroes in conquering Main's Deep. But with the dark tide's blockade, I had to lead repeated expeditions into those underground ruins. Fortune, however, did not turn its back on us. In that dark and treacherous place, my companions and I managed to carve out a path to survival. Fate has its ways. Now only I remain able to face the hunting grounds trials. Many of my companions fell to the corruption of the dark tide. Those left barely overcame the dark tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Main's Deep, Mizona. Even so, they still suffered from the torment it caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short. This home leaf medal was granted to me by the former Ephor after the crisis. A victory, yes, but one laced with pain. My companions should never have suffered the dark tide's disgrace.
It would be cool in this game, but sometimes it's just not worth it. Except maybe for like really high level stuff. Hard. No, why not? Where can I go? Oh, that's pretty neat.
More! Pour me another!
Hey, cook here. It'd be awesome if it all stack, but I don't think all of this stacks. Where can I go? Can't cook here. Yeah, where can I go? Ragoon. It's rosemary. I want to see rosemary.
That aroma. It's pretty.
My apologies. I sensed your
Excuse me.
fatigue and took it upon myself to help. Are you feeling any better? Wonderful. This treatment of mine is called mist therapy. I'm glad it serves you well. Yes. By extracting medicinal essences
I really want to play a balloons
blending
where I
them
should.
with aromatic substances,
Forgot to put it in my last
we
serve.
create a special. With each breath, the mist alleviates discomfort, almost imperceptibly. It's a secret art of the Phasalia family. Poison or cure, harm or heal, it lies entirely in the user's intention. I'm only trying to help those in need. As you may have gathered, I'm a Phasalia pharmacist. Our name isn't exactly welcome here in Raguena. Rumors about the family echo through the streets. People call us the poison of Raguena. It's sad. They seem to find tales of the Phasalias more interesting than the truth. If someone sees you here, you may find yourself entangled in their rumors as well. I do hope this won't weigh on your mind during your time in Raguena. You have more press. The only rumor that's true. You really are special. Thank you. Welcome to Rosemary's Apothecary, where your perfect potion awaits. If anything feels off, I'll be here to assist straight away.
Use this golden fleece.
If anything feels off, I'll be here to assist straight away.
Where's the market? Torre Margherita. Wait. Does that mean I have to go back all the way to Jinzo or to be able to? Really? They were gonna do that. They should have just added the cooking ability to in the synthesis or something. Am I supposed to get hardcore? Am I wasting my time on this nectar wine? Septimont. Can't have it there, right? This is one last shot and then I'm done. Mornfell Canyon. She doesn't sell food here. I checked it, right? Save for a rainy day. Pretty sure I bought something here, right? No, what? Let's not bother. I don't know where to get parked. Should probably just search it. Sunday. Septimont summons casket garage. It's all this. Oh, okay, I get it now. Solace. Berry. Gondola market. See if we have any on hand. Okay, at least we can cook some. Where's Lupa? Special dishes when cooking. Here we go. Heart poker. 34%. It's 4% really. Heart poker. Endorsement fulfilled.
Great food, great value. Welcome. We've
Some
got a
sugar, buddy.
variety of produce here.
Say so. Oh, I used up all of these. So. Can we not cook? Can we not cook in the lagoon? I just go to Margarita. Oh, there we go. I see it now.
Welcome to Margarita's. Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time.
Okay, good. Second cook here. Lupa. Okay. Okay, enough there. Dilly-dally. Number. Went to a lot of trouble to get one. Keep seeing that too.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway. The Air Force Palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimont's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt. In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
We're already doing that.
A consultant active in Rinascita?
That's right. Her name is Buling. An interesting young lady. Left quite an impression on me.
Huh. So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta? We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Talk from time to time, you say.
I'll leave it to you then.
When did Bullying become part of the Black Shores?
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
What did I do?
You mean...
Let me tell you. The latest data we got from the resonance nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the Dark Tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it it being this crazy before.
I feel like her accent changed.
Normally, the dark tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, cause it's turning into a person. So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, dark tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert. Basically,
Why did she become part of the Black Source? You'd think we'd know her.
Septimont or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthwind wedge in one go. With the Earthrender gone, poof! All that dark tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Renacita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye. But Smooth Moves team, cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
I'm just wondering why Bowling became
are right on the mark.
part of the Black Source. You think we'd be talking to Shortkeeper or something. Or even Alto.
That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that.
You'd think we'd heard about Bowling before.
Smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either.
So I hope they clear it up in some point in the future.
Trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere, and then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table. Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see.
I'm still confused by we're talking to Bowling.
Someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before
She
it absorbs
worked with
any more
Fushwan.
frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town. Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
Once the Earthstrider Earthrender can't let that happen. I'll side you to the very end. So once you destroy the Earthrender can't let that happen. But alongside you to the very end.
Your Excellency, with your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmur's Town. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by. Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right. He's right. Septimont needs us.
I forgot what she says. Prepare for glory.
Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings?
If you wanna go to your deaths, you're more than welcome to come.
We will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the name of heroes eternal!
The wise choice, Augusta.
Schmach, bro.
It is time. Return to where you belong.
Piano.
Fabianum has long awaited your homecoming.
Murmur's town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmur's town.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
Lands.
The wastelands. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
It got melted by something.
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimont too
Pretty
will...
much.
What? It's terrible. Oh, no. That's horrible. No.
Oh, I can't believe it.
No, what shall we do?
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmur's town 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here.
Yeah, her model's better, but for some reason, Iunu's not showing up very clear.
The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your
I
Excellency.
like that there's a bunch of people here.
We will deploy anchor stones around Murmur's town, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then. It falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up. Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption.
Oh, figures. Confirmed to be mentally debilitating.
They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The dark tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free. Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble, let me know right away.
It's the area, okay. I just fly there.
Make it fast.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway. Hey, Buling. Can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things.
Did I miss something? You suddenly get friendly with her. How did we get...
Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading.
Must have missed something.
The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn.
So he's so close to her all of a sudden.
Nothing to work with. It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble?
Okay, so she has a side quest.
Hold on. What if you bring me some pure dark tide frequency samples? Maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original dark tide. Could give you a better lead.
Understood. I'll do what I can.
Where's her glasses?
Abby?
She had glasses before.
Abby! Wake up!
What's going on? Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh, that dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
I'm gonna try though.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled. there's something weird over there.
Is that a waystone? I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
This the one?
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right? Hey, something just flew by that way. It's that muddled scent again. Come on, we gotta catch it.
Okay, so there's a side quest for bowling. Serendipity. Oh, here we go. After story, I no wonder. Oh, okay. I need to do some of these, especially these two. 3 wishes. Ah, there's so many, so many quests I need to do. Actually, I can't do it right now.
Look, it stopped over there.
I'm just trying to do the main quest, the most I can do for now. Mysterious light spark.
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Wait, are they singing?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No, I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
Okay, what do I wanna do? Crescent Slash.
The holy bells, and praise thee. Under their guidance, we gaze upon the beyond.
Paradise. Paradise. Their divine gift. Glorious
A warm, tender home.
divine gift. The high heavens. The holy bells.
Watch out!
Moving lightouts will awaken the sleeping hollow figures on the proceed with caution. The third approaching hollow figure will cause it to charge up, explode. Shattering the hollow figure before it completes charging can prevent summoning.
The wicked will fate worked.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
Annihilation! Tempest of slashes. Wind rises.
Gosh, that was quick.
The wicked. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past.
Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord? Boo!
Don't worry. We'll flush it out. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment!
Oh, great. Now it's found another one to cling to.
It's making that tacit discord even stronger. We should handle the others first. Wind rises! The wicked will face...
Your hide-and-seek game is over.
Time to finish it. A piece of cloth. It looks like something from a gladiator's gear. But why here?
This frequency is something else.
Is that the same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
The band versus the splitter.
You long to become the one true ruler of Septimont. The one to end the unending tragedy of your people. Is that not your true desire? And yet, you remain but a fragile mortal, unworthy of the greatness you seek. How can such a weak soul claim its place among the gods?
Must be tough living with something like that. Something like that.
Take one more step. Grasp it. Feel it. Embrace it. Awaken this power through your forte. And shed the witness
So repetitive. Probably Leviathan top.
Answer our call, and Septimont shall stand eternal, rising above all, with you as its one true sovereign.
For Septimont. Angel.
A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine. If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject such a gift.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
of the unyielding.
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is... a Sonoro! Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the Dark Tide in Murmurstown to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight. Thank you for showing us the way ahead.
Thank you.
Augusta, over here.
Is this a Sonoro?
All right, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmurstown and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure Dark Tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I assume this is your Echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an Echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you. No need for explanations between allies.
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope. Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us? Let's enter it.
Waystones. Waystone to enter exit Sonora at any time. Oh, schmuck.
Are we still in Murmurstown? No. There are small differences.
This is Murmurstown, only from the past. It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the Dark Tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
Augusta, look over there.
I feel like we're gonna walk down memory lane for Augusta.
Lingering frequencies from the past.
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today.
No, it's her.
Promised we'd go explore Main's Deep together. Don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Sorry. Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo short on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time. Alright. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children, after all. I don't know. Me neither. I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt. If only we could find our way to Main's Deep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories.
Probably Augusta and her friend will.
If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone. You're strong to me, Angel.
Seems like it.
Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best. Not gladiator material. Average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand. Your tacit mark's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? Show me. This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said, you need 2 lives to reach Main's Deep. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life. So I thought if I could... not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
Reverberation.
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
Huh? There's that floating thing again!
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time. We should follow it.
So long as he's toned down the trip down memory lane, please.
It's hovering by those phantoms.
Okay, Mama. I won't do it again. There you are. I was looking everywhere for you. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us. Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about Main's Deep is real? Like, if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in Oak Hollow, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg? With the resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better. Just like how he was. The grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be. And my brother's leg, it won't heal. They said he'll never be a gladiator now. In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later. But aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach Main's Deep without your sword.
Why does she start speaking like a ninja?
Okay.
And then ninja dance.
I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to you? I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
Clearly.
We've got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
More phantoms of the past.
Oh, look over there! I see it!
I guess there's an extra puzzle here.
it saying? Rover, that floating thing. Seems like it's distracted. Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like, I don't know, like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe it can lead us out.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonoro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Could be. It's worth trying.
Can't believe we actually made it out. More hollow figures. Really was them.
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
Oh. This should work. All right, team. Let's head back to the Sonora. Seems like our little flutterbug has finally calmed down. Huh. Let's go look at the phantoms over there.
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened. I only ran a few laps with Enric, and guess what? He got so dizzy, he tripped over his own feet and smack! Chipped a tooth! Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. Black and blue and still grinning like a goat. All right, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Enric this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and... Oh, he was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to. And that's when he snapped. Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. That's just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is... We ought to return those swords to Uncle Philo, too. Anyway, Main's Deep will have to wait a bit longer. It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes. Really? But you'd be storming around about it. What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability, too. Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes. Both of us. A hero of heroes. That's still what you want, isn't it? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you. Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. Feels a long way off for us. But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy. That sounds too easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Enric. Making a louse like him grin shouldn't count.
Augusta.
That's me. I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So, Murmur's town, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
I'm curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory. As Septimont's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria. Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization. It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes.
I'm interested in these people.
Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's Tone. A scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end, yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont. Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds. It wasn't the Dark Tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me.
Yeah, I feel like I'm discovering your side of you. It's okay, I can tell you've always been very sincere.
I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like Ionu once did. Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
It's probably the root cause.
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now, less muddled.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
A soul who endured the Dark Tide's corruption, and still fights to speak the
I
truth.
think it's Angel.
His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
Oh, maybe it's a dude.
Those phantoms up ahead. It looks like they've lost control.
Everyone's been... Angel, what do we... Angel, what happened? You're bleeding. Stay with me. I'll get you out of here. No, there are monsters everywhere. You won't with me. Just leave me.
Huh? It stopped again. I don't hear anything. Did it end just like that?
I remember being trapped inside with Angel, surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then, to stir the phantoms. We defeat the tacit discords, just as that gladiator did.
But they're just phantoms. How do you fight something that's not even real?
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonoro.
All right, the Waystone.
Honor cannot be silenced.
Tacit discords, over there.
Time to work. Here! Undying glory! Rulers rule! Winners win!
Let's return to the Sonoro. There's likely something new to see there.
I like her oath.
This is it. At least, I'm not on my knees.
You're on your side.
He's not breathing.
Oh, that's her sword.
Thank you. Stay close, Angel. It will be all right. It's right behind us.
Hang on, that's her.
It's over by the alley. Let's go this way. Hang in there. Angel, hold my hand. Augusta.
Is that where she died?
We're not gonna make it. Okola! Augusta, are you going to face it alone? No, don't. Just come with me. I promise I'll get you out of here. No! Augusta! Augusta! Hey you! Evil monster! Why don't you fight me? I'm not scared. Come on, I'm wide open. Don't look away.
tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Augusta, my brave yet fragile child, your strength is far too feeble, unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide.
Oh, well, that's why she survived.
You long to become a hero, to reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one so weak?
The dark tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty. None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child, a hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold.
Grown stronger ever since. We're strong.
True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander. All but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid
Here's the path to the
to
dark
face
side.
them, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees. It's not
One
about
meets their
belief.
destiny and the road they
It's
took
about
to avoid it.
not fearing them. The dark tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again, and so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's effort, I must stay strong and answer their call. A ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory. One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
About to find out.
Should it be you? I would gladly accept your challenge.
Maybe it's you though.
A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Renacida who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different. And none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see. Ionu once said something similar to me.
Angel, what happened to her?
What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it. But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
A Dark Tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the Gladiator spirit is trying to share.
This section has the same vibes as what's his name? Aventurine's segment in Penacony. Part that I absolutely dislike. This one's more bearable because it's short for one thing. And they didn't have to watch Aventurine monologue every section of the freaking map. At least we have two people here talking.
Power, but still,
it's not just about reminiscing
one
about the
that
past.
commands attention.
So this one's more bearable than the Aventurine segments. Enter Okanga, what the heck? How did we get here?
Angel! You defeated the Dark Tide! That's incredible! And your wounds? They're gone? Thank goodness. Did the Whispers give you their power? Angel, are you... Run.
Hearing the revelation, the past is solved. Spreading vortex of energy lingers where Angel vanished.
It's that smell, Rover!
The truth, the Dark Tide, and the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the Dark Tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Buling once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
Endless reverberation.
All right.
It's all done, boss. Tethys ran the data through a couple filters, and we've zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the Dark Tide.
The whispers are from the dark
that
side.
way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the dark tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the dark tide, but if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
Angel and the dark tide. Understood.
Moving out now.
Let's go, Rover. Time to meet our prey.
Meet our prey.
I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
Please hurry, everyone. The anchor stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmustown the very... Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty...
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea.
Exactly. So stupid.
Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions.
Exactly, idiot. Want someone strong enough to lead. Well, we can have to believe.
Allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the Lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
How dare you?
Ha! Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that. Falco, what are you... Watch out!
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the Dark Tide has already corrupted his mind. The Anchor Stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the dark